Round one, fight!
Two seconds later.
Then shalt thou count to 3.
I don't think so.
hello. Put my arms. Do you fucker put those down? God damn it, camera. That's my microphone, not my actual arm. Or are you thinking my leg's my arm? Because I've got my leg up on my desk. Anyway, hello.
Sure, blame it on your ISP.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. It's me. It's Friday. I'm a little late. I was going to start sooner, but I was fucking around trying to find a explorer-looking hat. That it's got some issues. I can't seem to make it big enough to properly align with my hair and whatnot, but hey, I made it work from the front. The back looks terrible, but the front is what you guys see, and that's all that matters. So welcome in, everybody. Hello, Raven. Congrats on first. Gino was second. Mutt was third. Sorry, Fizz. But then again, Fizz never grabs a place. Fizz is always the first one here, but Fizz just doesn't do anything. Or almost always the first one, but doesn't claim a place so that y'all can get it instead. Technically, I was first, but hey. It's Friday, as usual, we'll be geoguessing. This seems to work out typically on a Friday where I geoguess and people show up and seem to enjoy it, so it's kind of just become the de facto Friday stream. At least I can finally say I have one de facto thing. And nobody has yet triggered the additional redeem change that I made. It's not going to tell you what it is because it was just a change I made in VNeon to add something to an already existing redeem. So you guys wouldn't see anything show up as new. So yeah. There's that. We got Cinder being a good bean. Yeah, it's not that either. Well, this does use two different googly eyes. One's more bouncy than the other, and I did that on purpose when I set it up. But we'll be back to doing World Geoguessr because the states still suck. I had a lot of fun on May Day doing the, even though I did a lot of reading and stuff, I had a lot of fun with it because I also learned a lot of things. I will make a attempt to maybe try to accomplish something like that in the future again when interesting things are going on in the world and need a little more, hey, look at this, fools. Oh, there's a lot of conversation going on just because I said Mutt wasn't allowed. Oh, fuck you, Juker. I know you're not around right now. You're in dub stream, so you're not gonna hear me say fuck you, but fuck you,
Please
Juker.
enjoy your stay.
Putting a picture of a goddamn soda popper in our chat. How dare! Hello, Sick Day. How you doing? Yes, new hat. We're exploring. I was looking at an Explorer hat and I found one that was really nicely done, but as I was going to realign the textures up in Unity to export it as a prop for VNeon, in the texture files, it's had the name like hat and then it said AI, and I went, excuse me? I did not see this as an AI project. It didn't say anywhere that it was AI, and now that there's AI in the files, I am very not wanting to touch it. So I need to look further into it and see why the fuck those letters were in the download thing. It's just like, where did the I forget where did that one come from? Sorry, I got hiccups. Sketchfab, there it was. It said it was free. Product design, CC, published 6 years ago. Yeah, so it shouldn't. 6 years ago, people weren't really like Gen AI wasn't a thing. So maybe it was just something about the way that the files were named. I don't know. So maybe it's fine to do and we'll use it next time. It was just a quick it was a quick, oh shit, I see letters I don't want to see in the file. So I stopped it right there. So I went with the brown hat that was more like an Indiana Jones hat. But because it's got those dents in the front and my hair is like sticks up and stuff, I had to really finagle it to work it. Even though I tried to make it larger. I even grabbed the Blender file, increased the size, pulled it into Unity again as a different file type, and it still was weird. And it could even be that AI was part of their language. There's a lot of could be things I was seeing in that. So it was just like, I don't know. I don't know. I'll revisit it. We can be Dr. Jones today instead. Try to get more Cinder in the picture. So I look at the file name on Sketchfab. The user's name, that there's an I in it, but there's no A. So either way, it is Geoguessr Day. It is World Geoguessr Day because states suck. And we'll only do the states on special occasions until the states are better. So I'm gonna put this like in the middle. That should be fine. Oh, that redeem should not have to go through the queue. Let me fix that real quick. I'm like, what are all these redeems I have to approve in my queue? Oh. Oops. Bucket, 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 bucket. Where are you, bucket? Bucket, 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 bucket. You're the last thing I made, but you're not there. How much does bucket cost? $1,000? I forget. Bucket, it's $1,000. There we go. Skip reward queue. Done. Save. Okay. I just don't like having to check off things. Bucket, 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 bucket. Meds and meds from yesterday. All right. All approved. All your channel points eaten by me. Yum, 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 yum. Much good tasty. All right, cats and bingo. World Geos it is. Wasn't there something I wanted to add to the cats besides grooming? Weren't they doing something? Fuck if I remember. Anyway, let's create that shit. And I can already count on the beans because I see the beans. See the cinder beans. If I miss something or you see something that you think is on the card when we're on the map, please go ahead, call me out. I ain't perfect. Just like if anything happens during the stream, like you thought something was funny, you laughed, tell me. I don't know when I'm funny. I know when I try to be funny. I usually leave it to the mods to decide that I'm funny. Most of the time that means Ryudo, but I think Ryudo is very busy with work today. Because I was trying to have a conversation with him on Discord, and I at least knew he was at work and busy, so. There's that. Oh, right, the music is very low because last night I had it playing while I was playing Repo with Fizz and his friends, which is a bit different than playing with my usual group of friends. Fizz and his friends like to fucking grief each other all the time, like funny haha when they're in the shop and stuff. Fizz included, they're a bunch of little fucking trolls, but at least nobody trolled me, so I was okay with that. I don't like being trolled. Probably. True. It was 3 of them. The other one that I've met in person at the theater, he was chill and just hanging back like I do all the time. Is I just hang back and focus on making sure the cart shit gets in the cart. I don't fuck with the monsters. I don't fuck with the other people. I just put things in the cart and hide. Because I don't want to be dead and be a problem for everybody else. Trying to find my fucking head and carrying my ass back. I go with a different kind of carry. I also figure that's the case. Because it's not like I don't troll my friends, it's just you have to reach that level of comfort with me for me to be like, yeah, I'm gonna troll your ass. It's just a comfort level for me. Yeah, as a reminder, Mutt, work on your game. Work on your game ideas. Mutt's not allowed to join me in chat today, but any of my usual people are allowed. Mutt told me on Friday to gently nudge them, i.e., not gently, but remind Mutt to work on the game design ideas. I even shared documents and things I got from school with Mutt to make it a little easier to outline things and questions to answer and that kind of stuff. One thing I didn't remember to send along was a mood board. Like creating a mood board, because they had us do that. All right. I made some adjustments and I'm not liking what I'm seeing. It was like, oh, turn off hardware acceleration, and this is gonna make me sick. Yeah, we're turning hardware acceleration back on. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna hide my screen. This is, no, this is, oof. Why did I listen? This setting requires a reboot. A reboot of the browser, sorry. There we go, that's better. But I was looking, I was like, what the fuck? This could be considered like a ponytail palm, but I don't consider it a palm tree just yet. De La something hotel. All right. Necesita. I'm pretty sure that's Spanish. It was, I had to go to the Internet Archive, to the Wayback Machine because the page was missing. Yeah, that's a palm tree for sure now. The page was missing on Geoguessr's help files. So I went to the Wayback Machine to see what it was suggesting to do for when the game is laggy, it doesn't load in things. Like, it's because of how shitty it's been lately. Hello, Pfeiffer. So I wanted to see like what they recommended, and the only thing was like turn off animations. Like, there's no animations happening. I'm not dueling anybody, but I went ahead and did it anyway. It's like, use a Chromium browser, clear the cache and cookies. But it's like, dude, I've been doing it on a brand new browser several weeks in a row. Like, I'm using Vivaldi now. I was using Edge because Firefox was funky, so I went to Edge, and I dropped Edge and went to Vivaldi because I talked to Tina. And Tina was like, if you need a Chrome-based browser, Vivaldi is one she recommends. She knows the people that made it. I trust Tina. And Tina even said, like, for PDF viewing, just use Edge. All right, so everything tells me that's Spanish, but I don't recognize the phone number layouts. Because there's palm trees, there's also like there's a sun on there. This is potentially the shape of a not country, but state, because like Brazil's got states in it. Province, you know, whatever the word be. But those suns in the blue and white has already got me leaning Argentina. Argentina's got a blue and white striped flag. Argentina does fit warm enough up here to have palms, right? We can have palms this high up. Yeah. I'm just basing it by like flipping it like, well, palms kind of exist here, so that same distance is about here. Hey, Gnosis. This looks like a government building. I wish the wind was blowing to be sure. God, it's Friday. It's a neat looking foliage.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Oh, somebody finally redeemed it. Now I'm all wet. Thanks. That was the one that I made an adjustment to. Oh! So the water's probably too transparent. A stream of water comes down on my head. The hat also hides it, it seems. That's why I didn't have a hat on yesterday. It's already like God knows how many seconds long. All right, so we got a couple dogs. That one's fat. They're all kind of fat. They're like tube shaped because they got so much to them. They're not shaped like dogs, they're shaped like hot dogs. They're chunky pups. Fizz says I need to do something. Oh, here, oh, I see a piece of hair poking. Little pieces of hair poking out of the hat. Fuck. Why did I have to come and look? Why did I look? Which one is it again? That's better. Since Fizz didn't see it, let's do this. It's not a plugin. It's not a prop. It's not a pendulum. It's a node graph. They're up here. I'm like, where the fuck are they? I don't even know where they are. All right. Follows the redeem. Pull it over this side. All right. See, there's a hydrate and stretch. Here's the water thing. And I send the signal. Maybe it needs to be more blue. Maybe it needs to be more opaque and less whatever it is. A little more green blue. I guess I didn't consider that it's already on like a blue background. Put your hand down. Is that better, Fizz? Oh, right. I forgot to start the fish. Make it red? No. There's something in there you might have seen really quick. That's for Monday. Yes, dogs. Good job, Mutt. This is why would I be doing? I'm not making it red. Maybe we'll make it red for Halloween. There's a game I got a key for. It's not quite out yet. It's coming out soon. I thought it might be interesting, so. It's cold enough that we had to bag some trees around here. Yo! I know what that word is. That's a library. Or a bookstore. Either way, it's a biblioteca. And yes, there is in fact a redeem for that. I thought that was Ryudo. Ryudo yippies a lot. It's like got small town feeling here. Pharmacy. Like old small town. The son of May. It's got palm trees, but it clearly gets cold enough that deciduous trees drop leaves. But also, things are flowering. Did it have a freeze recently? Let's take a step forward. I just want to confirm somehow that it's Argentina. I don't see the sun on the flag. I'm 99% sure that's what I'm looking at. Oh. It should have a sun in the middle. And the middle is what I'm missing here. It's almost like it's blank. But then who's got a blue, white, blue flag? I don't think I'm wrong, though. I'm just looking for further proof. I'm glad overall it feels like the game's a little faster on its loading images and stuff. So maybe simply turning off animations was all it took to fix it. Santa Rosa La Pampa. La Pampa, Providence, okay. Santa Rosa's up here. July 9th in Spain. Let's go back to where we started. On this side road here. Oh, that's cobblestone road too, by the way. And since now I am 99% sure it's Argentina, that is in fact Spanish, so we'll mark that down. Let's try to get to the street sign here. Sarmiento and 25th of May. I am confused by the naming of roads like that, but hey, whatever. Sarmiento. Okay. We were near an Espana earlier. There's no 25th of May. Yeah, it is weird. Bus terminal. Unless there's two of these roads around. I don't know. I'm gonna say somewhere here because these are both roads I saw at some point. Oh. We were not in Santa Rosa. We were just very close to it. We were right. Sure enough, there we go. The 25th of May, the 9th of July. Let's go ahead and have the same fucking named roads as other places. Yeah, here's Espana. We were down over here before. It was close. Less than 50 does not qualify. score over 48 does qualify. And this is South America. I was close. Concrete path. Tropical-ish. More palm, bananas, water tower, a sign with some writing. Well, thank you for giving me a language I don't know, but have seen. It doesn't look like right. It's not quite right for Thai that I can see. No, that doesn't look Indian at all. I mean, shit, that could even be, could be Cambodia, it could be Thai. They're similar looking, but it also, this one letter here makes me think it's Hebrew, but I don't think this is the right climate for Hebrew. That's not Hebrew for sure. Not with these little palaces that definitely scream the Cambodian flag on it. These little shrines and shit. This is definitely a Southeast Asia thing. Hello. Okay, yeah, that's Thai. There's all the little circle things. It's just harder for me to see when I can't get it clear. But Thai has circles on like all their little letters. And I believe that's the Thai flag. Where specifically I am, well, that's a whole different story. But that's a Buddha, so I'm gonna go with the non-Christian thing. Because it could be a potential temple here, little temple shrine area there. I'm gonna go with non-Christian worship place. Yeah, definitely. Boobs! No. No, 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 Fizz. I'm not gonna have a single clue where specifically we are. I don't know the language. Shabu? Shabu shabu? Shabu shabu. I know, man. Bigger thing is I just don't know where in Thailand. Oh, what was that? So that's the other thing with like Thailand is like I've never been able to figure out how you find a town's name. They just kind of go by wide areas. If you look at it, there's like a specific town up here somewhere. I always forget where it is. Yeah, like here we have like some potential towns, but everything else is just really spread out other than Bangkok. A few smaller areas around it. Everything's too small to give it a name. That's the same word, best I could tell, that was on that sign. Thai flag. That's a long-legged chicken. Specifically, that's a rooster. That's a hen right next to the rooster, but that is a rooster. And that is a hen. That is plural birds or burbs. Got a bike shop here. Old ass, or whatever specific kind of satellite dish that is. I call it old ass because I remember people having them ages ago. It's a neat kind of succulent looking thing. Because of how a lot of houses are made out of metal stuff, I don't think this is one of the more major areas. And the roads are so small. Lactosoy. Triton. Mitsubishi. Oh. Like something caught my eye there. I thought there was a statue. Like a foo dog or something. Foo lion, foo dog. What we got here? Looks like fruit and vegetables. I am honestly no closer to being able to pinpoint this. I'm just trying to figure out how close are we to water or how far are we from water? This would indicate we have a mount of some sort, some elevation. Additional bird. It's not like the trees grow that tall like that. That's dirt piled up. Earth piled up. There's no English, so this probably has very little tourism. That's why I feel like it's probably further up, like one of the... If I had to guess anywhere, I'm gonna say somewhere around this place. It's got a meditation center. We'll go for that. I'm probably completely wrong. Not terribly wrong. Still got over 4K for points. It's like, is it between here and here? Is all like, it's like the two major things. It's somewhere between them. Coal design. Oh, get back here, Cole. Angry Z. I don't recognize the language at all. Not that that should come as a surprise. I only speak one fluently, and even then I struggle. They're fair-skinned, so I'm going with Europe. No more about that building. What is that? It looks like it would be a religious building, but I can't place anything. It's not one I'm familiar with. Moto Club. I know we've painted over the truck, but there's stuff here that I can kind of read. Houdini.com. Ooh, hello, truck. Frico District. DIH. I don't know where that is. We have Angry Seas as well. Yeah, I wager it's definitely not Western Europe. It's definitely Eastern. is a cute little town. Angry Seas, Angry Z's. Tile roofs. Roofs? I'm not, what is the plural of roof? Tile makes me scream Mediterranean right away. Believe it could be either. Okay. Hey, thanks guys for graffitiing your fucking signs so I know where I am and where I'm not. Gunja. We're leaving Gunja and entering Ravoselo. Let's go back to Gunja. There's gotta be something in Gunja to help me here. Okay. Game, are you pulling the shit on me again? You are. I came from over there, motherfucker. Yes, I get angry at this shit. When it works one direction, suddenly you try to go back and it goes, no, you're not allowed to go there. And it's like, why not? That's where I came from. I think I didn't get too far. Thanks for the itty bitties. Ulika. This at least looks like a better road than a community road. Petrichar. That's a grocery place, judging by the shopping cart on it. That's a small grocery place, but a grocery place nonetheless. They sell beer. Hi, buddy. There's an ATM. Oh, what does ATM say? Bank. Oh, I can't read it. Let me help him. You need help, but you're a goof butt. You okay, sweetie? I know your brother just like walked over you like you were an object. Let's get a better angle to get you both in. Doesn't help when one of you is like hanging down off the bed. It's like, how do I get a picture of both of them? Come in and do your job, buddy. All right, we have been blessed. Today we see both cats. Because, Odo could have jumped up on the other side, but he jumped up on my desk and had to walk across. My desk is like a half an inch shorter than their desk. Barely noticeable. And I could actually raise my desk to be equal to their desk. Other cat things. Let's look real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna say while he was crossing, he definitely did a fitty. We're both showing off leggies. Odo's getting close to being immodest. Cinder is hanging. Odo is grooming. Okay, and if I type in the word Cinder, all right. Gaming. Candick. Canned dick? What? Candick. Uh-huh. Everything's California for Mutt. Mutt's a troglodyte. Whoa. Well, that's definitely on the card. I kid, Mutt's not a trog. I already forgot what direction we came from. I think this is going back to where we were. The cemetery was on our left. That's all I get, huh? That's the center of town and town's ending. Just like that. Town's not ending yet. This is surprisingly long compared to what I'm used to seeing happen. Firewood. Hippo. Sarajevo. And so does Bosnia, but I don't think they've got the letters here. Well, they do have angry C's and they do have angry Z's. And I am solely basing it off the JEVO, nothing more. Wait a minute. Gunja? Rico. I've seen both of these names. We're in Gunja. The fuck? How did I like stumble on here? Because here's the other place that we're... Yeah, we got dropped off somewhere around here, I guess. 155 meters off. Perfect score in I think we're technically we're technically in Croatia, which was my original thought from the letters. We're right on the border of Bosnia. It's less than 2K kms, and this is Europe. And of course, angry letters, as I call them. That was luck more than anything. That I just zoomed in at the right place. I swear I had no fucking clue. Mexico, Mexico 1. Gee, Tijuana, Mexico. Tijuana, where the frick? You'd think I'd know where this is. Of course I don't know where Tijuana is. I thought it was like on the Gulf. Or is it on this side? Just south of San. Okay. Well, it is a Mexico 1 right here going up and down. There's Ensenada, there's Tijuana. Or Ensenada. D. Oh, okay, here we go. 1D. That way. It almost feels like we're probably like right here. We're on 1D and you can turn off. No, that's not right. No, that is right. If I can position my brain correctly. Because if we're... somewhere where it lets us get on here. Like here. Heading south. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That wraps around to go north. Maybe it could be like here. That's got a loopy doopy, which kind of matches what we're looking at here. All right, this is where I'm leaning towards. Do you want us to the north, the other places to the south? It really does feel like we were here. I don't know, I'm gonna say there. No, I've been fooled. It was much, much higher up, but the same situation, right? Yeah, there were loopy doopies. It's okay. It still is a very good score. I don't get upset. Oh my god. You bitches. Ghana Health Service.
Whoa, that water's cold.
We're like in the middle of nowhere. You know, there's no... Yeah, I was gonna say, there is no actual scream on this one. Ghana's down here. Yellow chip zone. Central Ganja. I feel like we're like somewhere in the middle of the country. Because dirt road. Yeah, no, the Ginpu scream specifically is for like when I'm playing games. It's not on the general card because I don't know why it's not on the general card. Right? Yeah. It's under one of the other categories for some reason. I did weird. Google Maps Street View. Google.com/Street View. Dems is goats. Kids on bikes. Those look like goats in the road. Let's get a little closer to see the goats. The brown goat. Black goat. The black and white goat. And I know I saw some chickens out here when we were further away. I think that's the chicken right there. We got goats. Goats, 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 goats. Goat. It's a hooved dog. It's a dog with hooves. Beep. More guts. Ghana Social Opportunities Project, GSOP. LIPD. Community Transparency and Accountability Board. What? I mean, they're putting in a TGI Fridays. New Patriotic Party. Something of development of freedom. Budai. Bujai? Labor intensive. Social opportunity. Ministry of Local Government, Run East Ganja District. Okay, it is Ganja. June 2013. Taking that long, huh? World Bank. East Ganja District Assembly. Can you tell me the name of the districts? I see like there's all these outlines, but I don't know. Population 9,800 potentially is what that 9,800 is. You give me any more input? You have a higher number of people, about 3,000 more. These are regions. Ivory, that's Ivory Coast, Western, Central, Central Western, Central Eastern, Greater Eastern. Eastern Volta, Eastern Bono, OT Bono, Savannah, Upper West, So that district thing doesn't help me at all. I'm on a road that goes south. It's like, yo, man, it's a party bus. I actually have no idea what it is. Do, 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 do. I'm probably just going to slap a pin on some north-south road. Something up here. South-southwest, maybe something here. Not to make guesses, so, you know. Sometimes I have to guess because I'll be spending forever going, I don't know, and then it's like the game never moves along. It's also called Geoguessr, so you're supposed to guess. I just think it's funny to hear about people's first experiences with Geoguessr where they're just like, well, this is easy, you just look it up, and then it's like, that's you're not supposed to. Hey, Mendy. Exactly, you're not supposed to look it up. You can look up stuff about it after you've made your guess and plopped your pin and said submit. There's goats laying down in the middle of the road. Some kid. And a dog. Shh, that sign tells me 0. Hoping for something with a little more clarification as to specifically where in Ghana we are. Culture project and project. Ura Achura. I'm gonna be here forever if I don't just guess. Let's say we're somewhere on here. Say somewhere around here. That's like as central as I can get on the map for where we're at. It's not a bad guess. I was like, if I just put a pin in the middle of the map, more or less, along a road that matches the shape I'm going for here, and this one does match a south-southwest run. What's that little town area did have, like, offshoot roads and stuff. Yeah, nothing had names like this on it to help me. Gaffo. Yeah, there was absolutely nothing to help me with that one. Matches the map.
$4.20, good buddy.
Oh no, what? Oh wait, I owe somebody fucking fishing. Where was that? Holy shit, what's going on? How do I miss all these things? I've been so focused on the game I didn't see like Gnosis doing all this stuff. I owe Gnosis some fishies because I fucked that up. Jesus Christ. There's some fishies. I gotta hydrate and stretch, another hydrate and stretch, and I gotta do shoulder lateral raises. I had to think which ones those were. Wasn't Arapaima one of the largest freshwater fish out there, if I'm not mistaken? I mean, it's possible it's cursed, Mutt. I didn't put the slides together. It came from school. And you got a flannel cat. Oh, that's just because you don't have the font that matches up with whatever it was made in. Probably. Oh, okay. Well, see, I don't remember what the slides are. You're gonna make me go look. I did at least recently open it all in my browser. No, reopen that tab. Give that back. Give it 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 back. Yeah, that one has to stay in there. This one can come out. Oh. So we loaded in slides the other day. Now I need to see what slide Mutt is talking about. Which slide is it, Mutt? Because they all look okay to me. Reputation one. Do you have a number? $28. Oh. Yeah. I'll pull it over here to show you guys. It's it's like, what's wrong with this? It looks like butt cheeks. Colors are bad, everything's bad. It's terrible design. It's not only that, it's like the colors and all the gradients and stuff, and there's no key to tell you what's what. It's just terrible design. Just going like this, I see 4 illustrate jiggles back and forth. Yeah, this was something they gave us at school. Like, I'm not even sure who these people are here. Other than this comes from zendesign.com. That's where my teachers got it from. Right, so a streamer got distracted by Mutt. I think that's a meme spot. BioWare. Isn't that like Abe's Odyssey people? Did not have any repeat. Oh, North America. Oh, we did have English. Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay. KOTOR. Okay. It did look like we were left side driving in one of the places, but I can't be sure. I'm just looking over the bingo. Off by less than 50, more than 2. Or Mexico one was that? Didn't see any of that, didn't see any of that, none of that, none of that. Not that, not that, not... No, I'm not going to count that one because it already got that. It's not that, not that, not that. Okay. Play again. I wonder where we are. It's 2 possibilities. One's more likely than the other in my head. Okay. And that's the more likely one. We are in Japan. It's like we're in Taiwan or we're in Japan. I just needed to find some hiragana to prove which one. Oh, what? I'll count to 10 before I expect an answer. I'm sure I'm on the television where everything is delayed. Oh. So what's O? Either this is the greatest coincidence or it is not. Oh. One. Hey, Trace. We're officially driving on the left here. Left. Ooh. Useful sign, useful sign. Ichihara, Chiba, E82. Thank you. That's potentially useful. Chihara is very familiar sounding from how many fucking animes I've watched. Okay, E82 could be helpful. Here's A4. 6. 51. 6. 4. There's an 80. 40. Jesus fuck. Come on, guys. $46. 45. So we're all the way up here. 5A. Stop grabbing the damn map. Okay, it's not all the way up here in Hokkaido. Chiba's down here. So this is like the, what if this is like the Chiba? Kanji almost match. The first two match. So yeah, Chiba something to Togane. The number doesn't match though, but this is the Chiba area. Oh, this is E82 down here. Okay. So I got to this sign and it's telling me that if I head west, I'll get to this road. Here's Togane. But if west is that road and Ichihara's should be east. I lost the road. Here's Ichihara. Well, no, that makes absolutely no sense. We're facing east. Fuck. Our north is that, and to our south is Ichihara. So we're somewhere in between. She's here, so that's to our south. The expressway is to our north. And east is... Let me see. We've got to be somewhere in here. We're further east, okay. Ah, there's the Oma. Still good. Still good. Also Japanese. Oh, it's a saw. I don't know, guys. Those might be mountains. Welcome to SKS. Austria or Germany? Probably. Those are not state country flags. Those are just flags. Right? No. Shit. It's not German, but it could be Austria because I suddenly forgot what that flag looks like. Don't wish to be in the Shell station. I wish to be on the road. Or I'm totally wrong. That also would make sense, and I'm an idiot. That says .no on it. I'm leaning and I'm an idiot and we're actually in Norway. Yeah, I'm more convinced I'm in Norway and I'm an idiot. Handicap parkering. Thank you. You've given me a road. And a name. Providing I am not incorrect. Yeah, here's E6. E6 starts here. E6 is to our east. We are around a bunch of water. Water is to our south. Oh, shit, the ad started. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta go pee. I'll see you guys in a few. Don't you fucking tell me that's where my stick goes. My stick goes in the hole.
Just while you're falling, just do heavy attack, yeah.
Oh shit!
Anyway, we're going.
I got too close to the edge.
Damn, man, that was great. Incredibly, damn, that was efficient as hell. Let's go.
No, my.
Oh, all right.
I'm gaming.
Yeah, we're so good. We're so good. Gamers.
I want to do that though.
I've got death up my ass.
I mean, who doesn't though?
Good asses. So what is this brown thing? Is that also an ass? Nope. It's asses and beef. Beef and asses. Dinner and dessert. That's what you sexual people would say, right? Yeah, beef for dinner and asses for dessert or something? I don't know.
Hit yours. Oh! Okay. That went exactly as expected.
420, good buddy. 4 420, good buddy.
I think that went through. Oh my god, shit, fuck. Well, great. I lived, at least. I mean, there's that, right? They're up there.
Yeah.
I was really close to where they were. Oh, fuck!
Did you get him with it?
Fuck you guys.
Oh, I can't believe
Just as planned.
you fucking sidled onto it perfectly.
Amazing.
Fuck you guys.
Whole backflip and everything. That was
Just died. What'd you
Oh.
die to?
I forgot to jump.
Remember, it wasn't me who did it. Are you gonna cast a... You want a potion? I love my kids. They're adorable. I thought if I did this, I'd find a Trondheim easily enough. Trondheim? Oh. I zoomed out and found it. So it's telling us to keep going up there. Or if we go that way, we'll get there. What if this is... The water's to our south. What if we're here along this lakey thing? No, because this is to our east. Go east to get to Trondheim. Trondheim and 6. Theoretically, we could be anywhere here. It would be further down, too. Oh my god, not fair. Narvik on 6? Here's a spot where we're east-west in it. We've got water. Ah, that's not enough buildings.
Hola, Ryudo, please enjoy your stay.
Hello, Ryudo. The world is vast. Okay, Trondheim is 668 kilometers away. We are nowhere near up here. What if I turn around and look at the other side? How far is it to Oslo? Is there another side? No. Wait, there might be on the other side of the circle we were in. Let's go back to the circle. What happened? Oh, that is the road I'm on. Okay. Put me back on the road. I'm gonna assume this is still 6. So in front of us is 80. And E6 goes to Narvik. I don't know where Narvik is. I only know I'm 660 something from that. We're crossing over both an 80. There's a bunch of water. That's my name. That's however your translate thing decides to call me. Just Jim Poop. It's a 70. I'm already past drown time. I never saw an 80 though. I don't think we'd be this far up. Unless we're really like over here, we're on the 70, and then it's like, oh, you can go this way or that way. Also getting me is like, oh, where the fuck is 80? You know what? Sure. Let's just say somewhere around here. I'm done guessing. It really was that far fucking north. Oh shit. There's 80. If I had just gone a little further, I guess I would have noticed. Yeah, well. Don't know why it's got Mediterranean vibes. I could be totally wrong, but it's on the water. I don't know what water that is. City bus. Plymouth or Plymouth? .co. .uk? Okay. I am now confused because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That was not Mediterranean at all. Still had vibes. I'm gonna go over there. Pounds. Pre-loved vans available. Maryland Sands. What body of water is this? Mother Ivev's Bay. Ives. There's other houses I wanted to get near. I'm going there. Look at this body of water. Don't you? Don't people name them? Firth, 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 Firth. This is clearly a bay. And yet, there's no fucking name. To be this close to get anything? Monday the 25th. A curry buffet. $5.30 to $9. 10 pounds per person. A payphone? Yeah, Harlan's. In St. Marin. Mother Ivy's Bay. Heartland Sands. Rumford. I have no clue. Three 276 2276. It was a B. There's something earlier that said Plymouth on it. Now I'm going to scream about it. Bay, bay, bay. Cawson Bay. Jet's point. I think I'm on the wrong. Oh, no, I'm not. Spending too much time staring at that one sign. 3276. I don't know where that is. Bye, Thunder. We're along a coast somewhere. In the UK. I don't know. I'm probably completely wrong, but I'm just dropping a pin here. Ah. Still not bad for a place I don't live. Oh, here they come. $3:30 in the afternoon. Jet zooming overhead. Yep. Pre-show practice. Let's spend too much money on jet fuel when people are hurting for cash, hurting for money, screaming about gas prices. Okay, I was gonna say, I think we're Canada. Something back this way gave that vibe. Before I saw that. It talks about the Alberta government. Hey, where is that? Over here somewhere. Right? Am I just a fucking idiot? No, okay, it's here. Okay. I'm a fucking idiot, that's what it is. Grand Prairie. I'd like to think with a name like Grand Prairie, it's not over here, it's over here. It's got its own public transit. Still leaning in this area. I count it. Pride crosswalks. Okay, so it's this big road running down the middle of everything. 98. Veterans Way. Okay, that caught, and that wasn't me. I'm on a mission. Oops. Seems I was going the wrong way. But this helped. So I gotta go north to get to Edmonton. We're on 43. Like city of Grand Prairie would be big enough to notice. There's 43. Grand Prairie. Holy crap. Somewhere I wasn't prepared for. Okay, Grand Prairie by the train tracks. Here's a bunch of trains. There was an SO really nearby, wasn't there? Let's check out this intersection if we can. '97 and 97 and 99. To get here, we popped south. Which means we're right about here. Oh, I was Ave. We were street. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's 97. '97 Street. 99 Street. 97. Oh, okay. That didn't. Anyway. My favorite. Tasty. What does this say? Welcome back to people. Atlas. Aki. We need to go on the beach. Oh, that's as far as we have to go on the beach. I could go if I just felt like, you know, getting in my car and going. Pretty sure it's Portuguese. Or it's French. I think it's Portuguese, I'm saying. Brazil. It is Portuguese. Because of the big waters, we is somewhere. Because those were waves. Rivers don't get waves. That means they're anywhere on the coastline. The water was directly to our south, so we probably aren't on this side. Wasn't there just a bus? Volkswagen bus. No, the water is directly to our east. Still puts us like anywhere here. It could be more up here. We're like heading. The sun is damn near north. It's more north. It's northeast, not northeast. Dog mania. Okay. We just have our horses out here casually grazing on the roadside. Has me going, what? Yeah. This dog is shaped like a dog. The other dogs were sausage tubes that we saw earlier. It was well-fed dogs. Just looking for anything with some kind of identification for a town name, street sign, that says like X miles to this town type of thing. I know we're in Brazil. What? Bus is pulled over, the school bus is pulled over, and the Google car just goes right past. It would not fly around here. That looks... potentially what I'm looking for? Like a government building type? That looks like it's sub-prefecture of Quintao. Which doesn't mean anything to me. I feel like we've been like seriously like right on the water. For quite a while. I don't know, here. Further south. I spent way too much time in Norway. 23 minutes it says. I should have put my ass on a timer one of these days. I can assure you if it was on a timer that we would not be playing as long because I would grow tired of the stress of the time. That is all. These are neat looking roads. Excuse me? This is kind of neat. Northern Hemisphere. Surely takes Peru off my Colombia. No, you don't understand. You have to let me up there. I'll go this way, that's fine. Thanks, alarm. Scared the shit out of myself. Let me go over there either. Crappy tourism, man. Not allowed to go anywhere. Game's like, nah. It says you're not allowed to go anywhere. Doesn't let me up any side roads. As far east as we could go. San Miguel. Okay, and those still doesn't give me anything. Oh, it's got Red Bull on it. I'm like, I see rainbows. Bother. I think I have a break free moment. The game says, ha 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 ha. Joke's on you, motherfucker. Let's continue on these St. Augustine-like streets. You okay, buddy? I don't know where I am. It's cool looking here, but I fucking hate it. Everything I've done to try to get a clue is like trapped me somewhere else. Everything leads to a dead end. So confused. Are we in Mexico? There's an American flag on this. Is it just another country trying to be like, hey, yeah, we have recipes for both these things. If you want to be like these guys, try this out. But Mexico would work with the color little flaggies I've been seeing laying around, so. Don't know. Particularly where. Real Catorce. Torse? It's like no matter what I'm doing, I'm like stuck. Trying to see like where near Texas does it have very mountainy areas and it doesn't. Those are here. Being like trapped in a place that you really can't go anywhere. More horsies. It's in dollar signs. Another dead end. It's gonna end again. I can't go. Put a website up. I'm ready to just start throwing a dart. It's cool and I want to know where I am, but trying to get around this has been anything but fun. I'll go. We've been here. I remember the one saying Aries. Yep, I've just come full circle. Okay. I don't know for sure where we are. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, we really were in a place that was called Real 14. Thank you. Flag, oh flag, oh flag. The black, yellow, blue. Blue, yellow, black. I haven't studied my flags in a little bit. A couple days. I thought about it last night. No, I played solitaire instead. Boutique. We've got English, but not. Not strictly. Wanda. Wanda Energy Group. I'm sitting here going, where the fuck is it? It was... Here it is. Okay. If this truck is anything to go on anyway. That is starting to match up with the flag that I was seeing, so... I've got a sheep on a leash? Is it a sheep? It's a sheep or a long-haired goat, like a cashmere goat. It's not a dog. Those ain't dog legs. Oh yeah, there's a baby. And another one. Feeling like a sheep on a leash. I thought it was funny. Trigger what? Yes. Said I thought it was funny. Oh. I just looked and I saw nothing in chat and I'm like, well, fine, fuck you guys. I thought it was funny. Okay. No, no, I can't see what the bus says. This certainly looks like nowhere we've been before. The EU and the US are doing something here to help the people who actually live here. Do they have enough elevation to... There was one thing that said Rwanda. That's the only reason we're in Rwanda. Yeah, this is all mountains. Okay. I was like, wait, could it even be Rwanda? I gotta make sure it could be. Like, look at it. Does it have... Okay, there we go. Republic, Rwanda. I can finally fucking see something clear. Can't read it very well, but I can see it. Rubavu district. I guess I should be happy. It's not a very large country. So everywhere around here is very well could just be one of the areas that's around the main area here. Going somewhere. Nope.
4 o'clock.
Completely other direction. Oh shit, that's right, the alarm did go off. And it freaked me out when it went off. I was like, oh shit. Hi, sticker butt. My legs are cold. Come be a lap warmer. Oh my god, Cinder, you're so difficult sometimes. Stop being a little squirmy bitch. Oh, you're so hard to pick up sometimes. He doesn't have 2 armpits, so he's very hard to grab off the floor if I don't want to get up. I got my own lap warmer. Is that? Oh no, I gotta like reach. Oh Jesus, I gotta reach. Is that? I gotta do this. And go like that.
I really like cone.
What do you like about corn?
It's cone! A big corn but not. It has the juice.
Okay. That is in fact corn. I love you, Cinder. You're a great boy. Yes, I give you kiss on head. Yes. But not what I would consider on time. I realized I should have said on time what's on time, but oops. Angry S is Angry Seas. Eastern European. And Cinder has dug his head into my armpit. I love you, silly boy. I don't know where these cats got their silliness from. Certainly wasn't from me. I'm not silly. Sorry, I just gotta bring the mic a little closer to myself while I'm sitting here with you in my lap. At least I can play the game with one hand. I support the 3-legged cat with the other. I remember seeing that, so we came from that way. So we want to go this way. Odo is indeed back. Showing off that long leg of his and them pink jelly beans that look like they would taste like a tasty strawberry bean, but I can assure you they're probably really gross tasting. You don't know where he's been. Eh. I was going northeast. Yep. You got the poopy feets. Those are forbidden beans. Very little to go on here. Other than angry as angry sea. We're gonna go enjoy that light. Okay. Let's just have a peaceful moment looking at the beautiful outdoors. I bet it's like kind of warm, but there's a really cool breeze, light breeze blowing when this picture was taken. That's the feeling it gives off. Anyway, let's move on. I have no idea where the fuck I am. Damn, for such a peaceful thing, we're suddenly with a highway. You're gonna let me down. No, you let me down. Thank you. Ha ha. Nice peaceful place turns out to be right next to a freeway. A5? Oh, what now? Oh. SOS. Oh, chair just made some loud creakins. But I only moved one frame. Where'd the sign go? Give it back. DE. Dorfmund. Oof. Baby, what you doing? Dragotini. I know I got denied everything. Toll booth. Doing that. Leave me on the side of the road I'm on. Jerk ass. Whoa, Odo just stretch out that leg of beans. Another SOS lane. I don't know what that says. .de, Germany? I'm like leaning on Denmark. I'm like, no, I don't think that's right. But this is not German. So what is near Germany that has the angry letters? Czech has C's and Z's. That's near Germany. Poland does not. Poland's got the funky L's. Austria wouldn't. Swiss does not. France does not. Oh, is this teeny tiny little thing here? They do not. So good chance we're in there. Not a guarantee, but a good chance. I'm slouching a little. I've got a baby in my lap and he's knocked the fuck out. My butt's going a little numb. Gnome. Where did gnome come from? Numb. Is there a 5 in here? Around 5? There's like an A5. My butt cheeks becoming numb and my right arm's starting to itch from his whiskers. Well, at least there's a lot more places we can see on the sign now. E653. Sorry, buddy, that's really itching. Sorry, bud. Oh. Want to go in your bed? I can't sit like this forever. My butt's going numb, sweetie. And I'm working here. How about this? I'll put my leg down and let you liquefy across my lap. So that I'm in a better sitting position. The thing about those A's is the only place I remember seeing those like no, these aren't the right shapes. Okay. Here's an A. Here's the right shape. It doesn't look. Here's an A5. Croatia again. Where you going, bub? Oh. Ah. 5 E653. I can see the E6-5. 661. I don't know. I don't recognize any of this shit. Let's get it wrong. Get it over with. God dang it. Couldn't leave it alone, could I? No. Found the name of a place that's on there. There's Putouge and Lenart. Go southwest, we'll get there. I don't know, we're up here. Nope. I know we're over here. Yep. Did I land in the right country? Yes. Slovenia. Right country. Very close guess. Internet and telephone. Euros. Is that Italian? It doesn't look Portuguese and it doesn't look Spanish. It doesn't quite look French. Moscato. That's a wine. Huh. Some Moscato, and then, hey, look, a bunch of fucking grapes. I don't know, man. I think it's related. Dragonfly? Going this way was not the right way. If I had just looked at names there, I probably would have had a better idea where I was. I went this way before because it had, I remember looking at that sign. Let's go this way. We are most certainly in wine country. Very up here. No, this is mountainy here. I'm gonna say definitely not down here, but here or here. But it feels more here. Just don't have anything to prove to the country other than a hunch. Hey, Regex. Find the bingo.
You win.
Congrats. You only had to do one. Hey. Why did I come this way? Did we go that way before? There's got to be some part of a legit town here, not just a bunch of vineyards. Fuck it. I'm gonna say over here somewhere. Oh, either way, it was Italian. I don't think there was anything new to that. Italy didn't offer us anything new. Well, I guess it technically did. There was a dragonfly. Oh, this... I don't like it. I don't like it because it's going to take forever to figure out where the fuck I am. Drop me up on a dirt road in a fucking mountainside. Once again, I could win bingo, but I'm not allowed. This is where we came from. That's why there's dust behind us. I don't know where I'm going, but I know where I've been. Oh boy. This is definitely going to count for that mountain road. Mountain road of I don't have a fucking clue where I am. It's important enough to put barricades up in some places, though. Sun is slightly northwest. That would put us... Or there. Right? Or am I thinking wrong again? Every time I think I have it, I understand I fuck it up.
You win.
Oh, congrats, Ryudo. Welcome to I don't know where I am. Hang on. Okay, so we do have a power line running out here. I had to backtrack because I thought I saw something on the side of the road. It could just be these outcroppings that looked like an animal and aren't. That one. Where the life? Goats. Another being. Or an empty truck, I can't tell. Empty truck. It signifies that there's somebody out here. It's kind of neat. Power line's got to go somewhere. I feel like this is an orchard, but I don't know if it's alive or dead anymore. So how green everything else is, I feel like that might just used to be. Chile. Where they are, they're dead trees now. Still standing by my thoughts that if everything else is this green around, those should have some green and they have 0 green. I think it's formerly an orchard of some sort or some tree farm. In the mountains of Chile on a dirt road alongside a river. Mountains to the south, to the east, and to the north. Slightly less to the west. So that puts us on this side, basically. No, this side. It is not down here because it's warm enough. If everything's so green, I'd feel that we could be here. Up a little higher. But still a good score. Wait. Doing a stretch. It's probably been a while. I'm sure one of them has yawned by now. Yes, my words.
Whoa, that water's cold.
I wonder if I tilt my head if it would just like start to pool in my ear. Just go like this and be like, drip that water in the ear. Did not have same country twice at all. I kind of gave up in a couple of them. Long ass winding mountain fucking road. I think a lot of shrubbery. Off dem cruise. Don't play in the street, dumbasses. Got it. Euros, as much as I thought. Not one for churches, like what happens inside them, but they do have some pretty cool architecture. Despite everything else. Spider app gelatin. .de. Yeah, that's what I thought we were at. But... Spider app. Do you want to have it make it look like you have a cracked screen so no one tries to steal your phone? Is that it? What the fuck is Spider app? Oh. Hard G, got it. The trolley tracks. Hotel. How about name of town? Yes? Perhaps name of next town over? That's kind of neat. Fired you off thinking of the town. Oh, okay. But there it is. I'm like, I just saw the trolley. Hoping that was like a sign that was like, hey, go this way, or this way to get to point A, B, or C. Seem to be getting closer and closer to the center of town. Or city.
You win!
Congrats, Trace!
You win!
My turn. I don't know where in Germany I am. It's a little frustrating. I have no fucking clue. Somewhere there's a lot of train tracks. Is that the whole trolley system? I'm looking at all the wires. It's probably just the trolley system. Uh... I can't argue that it might have had them because I can't read it. This is usually what I'm starting to see because the refresh rate. Hammerhead tattoo and piercing. No! No! I don't know how I ended up underground. I'm not thrilled about going underground. I don't know where any of those places are. But I finally have some places. I think. That's definitely places. I don't know where any of them are. Ah, here's an Ulm. May not be that exact one, but works for me. As a place to start guessing. Well, there's a road 10 that's yellow. There's road 10 that goes into New Ulm on 10. So maybe we're somewhere here because it feels like it's a bigger city. No, we actually just were straight up in Ulm. Okay. Looking at this alone just made me go, oh, we're in fucking America. But then I looked over here and I'm like, no, no, we're not. This house looks very American. Everything else does not. There's animals out in the field. We're going this way. Starting to question myself. No, I don't need to question myself. I don't think we ever have road lines like this. Quality assurance. You're not giving yourself a case here. Just back a fun spot. Oh, no. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. We're somewhere here. R209. Ours are Ireland proper. Or Ireland period. R420. I finded it. So 10810 111 1111111 Force. Trees. Twos. 207. 206. 209. There's Carrick on Shannon. Drumshanbo. Be like 3 before Carrick. It's heading west. I don't know, somewhere around here. Was further up the road a bit. Still under 2K. Damn tree. We're either in the States or we're in Canada. Good luck convincing me otherwise. We called the police. Doing contemporary art in Chicago. South Shore. Chicago and South Shore. So we're probably down. I did get a 90 something on the road or something. I thought I saw an 80 something on the road I was on originally. '79th, what? '79th, what? Oh yeah, here. Get one of these fucking signs in focus. Paxton and 79th. Just feel like it would be so close to the water because of its there's Luella. This is where I'm standing right now. Now, how did I get here? Maryland 80th. I went north to get there. It dumped us about midway. Ayo, it was fucking America. No, no, no. 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 No, no. 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 No, no. 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 Maybe, maybe. Maybe. I don't remember exactly which flag. Alright. No. I'm reading that correct anyway. We're in Romania. Somewhere along the mountain range. And that quickly, we're into no more town. Went that way before. Let's go this way. I think that we went the other way first. I seriously doubt I'll see this town anywhere on the map. So if I pick somewhere that's like the middle, it's gonna be somewhere evenly out from there. Hmm. Long dusty ass trails. Trains. Get myself choking from the dryness here. It's currently dry. It could be really freaking cold right now for all I know. That's why it looks dry. Hello, it's been a while. I might as well just stick a fork in it and call it done. This is seriously going to be a... I'm going to be lucky to get above 2,500, I think. A warning sign that there's wild cow about? Or is this like bison? I thought it was important enough to put a big sign with a name on it. Yo.kz. Would it be Kazas this one, or would it be Kurg? Other than up here, this honestly kind of matches the shape of that. Oh, it's missing the little lake here. It has a little lake here, but this, like I said, this whole sideline's a little wrong. It has a peak. I don't know. I'm going with it anyway. Well, I didn't expect the score to be that good. Damn it. Did it again. I did good. Everything was 4,800 or higher. Screams Hawaii. But it's not. I don't think it is. Oh, the road lines are all wrong to be that. St. Paul, yeah, 1,5 for an address or a mileage. No. Where is we that there's nice blue water and palm trees and mountains? Volcanot, St. Giles, St. something else. We're driving on the right side of the road. Kind of looks it doesn't look normal rock. It looks more volcanic. It's porous. There we go. There's words. Explain why I thought it was Hawaii at first. We've been Franced. The signs don't feel right. That's looking more and more French. They have mountains near the water like this. Down here by Marseille. Okay. Not gonna argue it. Evidence tells everything's kind of pointing that way. Except that the water is to the west, northwest. West, northwest. Well, that could still put us around here. West, northwest. I guess you'll never know if it's low tide or a body. That's probably wrong of me, huh? No, go back. No, I want to go over here. I want to see that sign. You're not going to let me see the sign. Magic Land with Kinder and Darth Vader. You know, I don't know if it's right, but I'm saying we're here. Yeah, I never would have gotten that. What is this island? I can't even see. St. Paul's the town. It's like Indian. Well, we needed that, so I guess that's fine. Anyway, let's look at that again on the map. Reunion. Yeah, I never would have gotten that. Well, I got Franced. It cost me a lot. Greasy. And we're in the mountainese. And Geeksy. I was doing too good today. I had to screw up somewhere. Angry Z. Angie Z, Angie S. And Angie C. Okay. It's only because that says Polka Trace. So are we started? Oh, it's only an Angry Z, not C for sure. Wait. I must look again. No. The eye is normal. Okay. I thought the eye was a funky eye. There's like an eye that's like taller than the regular lowercase I. Angry S. Beep. Get yoinked. Human. There's a cryptid. Next 1.5 kilometers is free Roman cows. You okay, Cinder? Is your bro making a lot of weird noises over there? Yeah, don't worry, he's just having a good dream. Back. Alright, I'll go back. Not what I meant when I said I'd go back. No, it's not there. Is AT Croatia? I know Croatia's not right. It doesn't match what it is. I always forget which one they are. But all the letters match. It still could be Austria. The truck, it just doesn't belong here. Not from here. There we go. Slovenia. Okay. That's fine. Poland? I'm fairly certain. The answer is no. That's a good horse. You don't even need a bit on your horse. That's a good horse. I'm just impressed at actually seeing how many people are riding horses with baggage on it. Like saddlebags and stuff. That's something I expect to see. .ec Ecuador. Is it possible? Very, very possible. Oh, there's a Galapagos. I'm like, what is that? Game says done. All right. Bah. Don't you dare be putting me on that same tiny island. No clue. Start over. Went that way. Let's go this way. .fr. Read that right. But people are yeah, it's definitely French. But everybody's oh, I feel like we're here again. I got an R-O. R-E. It's like reunion. There's ends over here too. $1,007. This is saying 2002. What little islands does France own? Or lay claim to, anyway. The .re really punches this in more, except that it doesn't quite match. Oh, wait, here's Suzanne. And here's N2002. Alright, never mind. They put us on this little tiny island twice. We were heading southeast when we left it, so we were probably in it. We've been traveling the road a little bit. There you go. Little island I only heard of today. I got a perfect score. Grant is a little island. Boy, this looks fun. This looks wonderful. Yep, no doubt. I'm definitely somewhere wet. Somewhere with cows. Dirt. Oh, more ox than cows, I guess. Just noticing the hump and everything, oxen type. They're not what I call cows, they're something else. Just world, you're flying. Aviancer, give me the raid. Hello, Aviancer. Hello, Mikey Dude. Hello. I'm gonna fuck that up. Agillas. And hello, Nene. I was flying. How many times did you burn? I also had a question I wanted to ask you the other day, and I forgot to pop back into your stream when you were doing more monkey. Oh, no, I didn't forget. I was streaming too. Duh. I'm doing all right. I meant to ask you the other day. How'd you like finding the map in Monkey Island? Or procuring the map? Finally getting your hands on that map. How'd you enjoy that? 6. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely my least favorite part of probably any video game ever. I hated it when I had to do it. And when Author Blues was playing it the other night, he got to that part and he gave everybody a heads up before it happened. Donkey! Wait, Pig! Pigs? We usually don't see pigs. Well, they would have counted as other animal, but we already got other animal. Yeah, that's where Monkey Island May is from. Every May he replays a bunch of the Monkey Island games. And then he's been doing other LucasArts games, like I think last night he just finished Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. I've played through them all, including the Sea of Thieves stuff for it. They can be infuriating at times, and one of them just is total garbage with monkey combat, but otherwise, yeah, they're great. What is that's Revenge, I think, what monkey combat. It's horrible. Yeah, in Revenge, I think it's Revenge, is the 4th one. That's all I know. It's the logic for the one combat puzzle is just so bad. Monkey combat blows. You see another donkey? You're riding a donkey. I have no idea where I am. I'm on a dirt road with a bunch of meat animals. And it's wet. Livestock, that's the words. Meat animals. It's wet and it's warm. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Sorry, I'm a little
420, good buddy.
Hi, I'm Ginpu. Cozy, chill streamer. Lots of indie games, sometimes retro, sometimes art. Fridays are usually Geoguessr. I've got 2 idiots by my side. Cinder and Odo. We're doing World Geoguessr today. I'm pretty good overall. But Cinder's Can't even get my hand in. Is this one? The black one. Or the black and white one. Who's not facing the camera, and Odo's the other one. Orange boy. I'd like to say there's always one of them on camera, but the truth is sometimes neither of them are available, and it stinks. Because I have everything set up because they're always up my butt. Cows, horses, pigs, but also whatever these guys are with the bigger humps and they're aurochs? Is that the word I'm looking for? Ooh, you bony. That's a bony baby. Pigs running around, there are donkeys being ridden. Many animals out here, wherever we are. No, it's not a water buffalo. They're a kind of cow, basically. Auroch. No, they're not aurochs. That doesn't have the right body shape. Oxen. Not quite ox either. What the hell? I mean, that's the right body shape here that I'm looking at, but it says it's an ox. But I can't trust anything I find online anymore. Because everything is so polluted with fucking AI garbage. I guess ox is the right word. I think we're in South America somewhere. The question is where, and I don't know where. We've been on a dirt road forever. There's another horse. Usually when I end up on dirt roads, it's like Uruguay, Bolivia, this area. It's entirely possible, especially given the fact that there's a lot of water here. Down to one cat. It's gonna be another shot in the dark. Because my road just ended. Yeah, we're just gonna guess at this point. Somewhere around here. Columbia. No, somewhere way up there. Well, that was probably one of my worst ones. Oh, but I can't say same country twice in one round. Because we ended up on fucking Reunion twice. Like, little French island off the coast of Madagascar. And I was convinced at one point it was somewhere around Marseille. That was definitely a rural road to hell. Let's see, is anything else? Oh, also, I meant to say earlier, yo, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. All it does is make a sound, and I'm supposed to say thank you, and I don't always remember to do it. I will never call you out by name. I won't even know who you are until long after stream has ended and I bother to look. I've just always liked maps. I guess we were in Chicago. I'll call suburban hell. A lot of mine is just recognizing, like, in the case here is like, there's a lot of Eastern European countries that have what I call angry letters, where there's little angry eyebrows above like the Z's and C's and S's at times, and those are usually this area. And then you have your, you know, your romantic languages here. I get lost all the time up here, who's who. If it's Spanish, it's either going to be here or here. Except for here. You find English all scattered around Africa. I think it's Malaysia is usually mostly English. It's one of them out here is mostly English. And just recognizing the languages, like the characters, be like, oh, okay, well, it looks like this. So, like, Northern India uses a different alphabet than down here. But it will be English out here. There's like, even when we're doing like the states, like, yeah, sure, everything's English, but when you go to Hawaii, all the street signs are clearly have Hawaiian in them. The actual Hawaiian language. And then I just recognize, like, the plants. Is like, there's a difference in the trees that grow where you're at versus the trees that grow here. The middle, the northern, you know, the mid part of Europe versus what grows to the south. What grows further down here. What grows over here, like, the whole northern hemisphere is pretty close to the same stuff. A lot of what, like, is up in your area, Alaska looks kind of the same. There's trees in Texas. Matter of fact, there's palm trees in Texas on this part. You'll find palm trees along the Gulf. Out here, it's a bit drier. Out here in the yellow part, sure. Hi, EP boy. Oh, big yawn. Wanna say hi to everybody? Cinder. Oh my gosh, you're yawning. Look at you, you're so sheepy. So EP baby. Say hi. He's so soft. They're both very, very soft. Now I need to look up stuff. Because I'm really hungry. I had a very early lunch today. That was just finishing up that round. I was expecting some people to go live already, but I don't think it's gonna happen yet. I think they're still not going to go live for another 15, and I'm not going to hang around waiting for that. So we're probably just go to another place. It is fine either way. Dragging your feet because repo lobby tonight. Oh, is that what's going on tonight? Ah, okay. Oh, right, there you go. Repo, probably repo 7 or so. I guess I didn't see the... I remember reading the second thing, but not the first update. Rather, I should say the update, not the original schedule. Or I glazed over it. I did play a little last night. I got a yarn arm. I mean, I don't have anything ever planned. I figured out Fridays have just become Geoguessr. So it's a nice way to just end out the week since I don't weekend stream anymore. The Isle? Is that a game? A website? I don't know. It looks like it's a game. Okay, yeah, okay. It's a dinosaur game that I put on ignore God knows how long ago. It's on my ignored list. It's an 11-year-old game. And they still have servers going on. That's interesting. It's still an early access game 11 years later? Yeah, and it's like, yeah, the last update made by developers were 4 years ago. The information timeline described by the developers here may no longer be up to date. Interesting. Aha. Interesting. I have no friends that are playing it. Just one that wants it. Who is that? Oh, somebody I haven't talked to in a long time. I'm gonna pop over here. I'm hungry. Okay, true. I mean, like, there's no Steam friends currently. Oh, right. And I had one of these, and I had one of these. And I think that's everything on the bingo card that could be picked. And we can add that. Ads are gonna start in 5 minutes or so, so I gotta get you guys out of here. I already snoozed it off once. I don't even... Yeah, I was just like trying to think. I'm like, who do I even have on Steam? I don't pay attention half the time. I've been keeping myself invisible on purpose lately. Yeah. All right. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. If you are not already following, please do. Man, I feel crooked. There we go. If you're not following, please do follow us here. Are anonymous. That means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. They're also free. Like, holy shit, free. That's awesome. I try to make sure there's a cat or two here every day. I stream Monday through Friday. Roughly 12:30 to 6:30, but it's becoming more like 1 to 7 Eastern. I don't know what that is your time. If you are not Eastern something, I don't know. My schedule on Steam will update to your correct time. Twitch. Fuck words. All right, words are hard. We finally did it. Yay, words are hard, but I probably already called it. Yes, I called it a long time ago. We're gonna go over to Gilder. Gilder's playing pinball with a something. It's jank that his wife has located for him. Yes, I can actually say wife, not fiance, not girlfriend, is wife. as Gilder was finally able to move to Australia, and they are officially married now. So yeah. I'll be back on Monday. So until I see you again, I'll probably might see some of you around the weekend. Otherwise, until I see you again, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and to others, and I'll see you then.